Hold up a bit. I gotta get the stream on my phone, and then we'll be ready to go. I'll load the save file first, though. Alright, Vincent Derrick is ready to go again. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link in Discord and whatnot. Alright, we are set to go.
Hey, hey!
Now, what was this one again? Shit. Vacation? No, they don't have V in it. God damn it. Time for a trip. Week. What was it again? Seriously, I don't remember. They don't have Y. I don't know why. What is the fucking thing? You know, I'll just fucking look it up. I don't even fucking remember. Where is that tab? Where's my cheat tab? There it is. Golden, okay. So Persona 4 Golden, okay. That's basically what it is. Wait, shit? No, I got that wrong.
I see.
Alright.
Nice.
What am I doing? I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to change anything there. What am I doing? What I need is to progress through the story more so I can get more fucking personas. Persona slots, I mean. So I can have a lot more in my arsenal. Because right now, I don't want Silky, but if I try fusing her with anything, I won't be able to because everyone else is overpowered as fuck. And it won't let me take in a persona that's high leveled at a low level. like I'm at right now. Which I kinda hate, but at the same time it makes sense. But still, I wish it would just carried over my level, but it didn't. It doesn't matter really, since I at least have my weapons. But what weapon? Or no weapon. I'm gonna lower the difficulty just a little bit. I'll lower to normal. Alright. Thieves Den I'm not gonna worry about. I won't be doing any of the Thieves Den stuff on stream. There's no point. Now for confidence, I gotta work on Hans. I'll come back to Takemi's at some point, but right now I gotta work on Hans, Sojiro's, and Ryuji's. These two already maxed out automatically, no matter what, because they're from the story mode, so they're story mode focused basically. But everyone else, besides some others, I won't have to worry about. Like most of the confidence are manual anyway, so I'll have to go through those ones. But Morgana and Igor are automatic, so I won't have to worry about maxing them out.
Nice. Oh. What do you want to do?
One more of those, and then I'll have the trophy I need for doing the bathhouse.
Want to head back?
Pretty sure I need one more now. If not, then I'll do it one more time, but I'm pretty sure I just need to do it one more instead of two more times.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Shit, I gotta... Hold up a second. I gotta switch the audio to here. There we go.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Alright, Sojiro. Alright. No need to go, Jojo.
Man.
Did you see Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shio's name didn't come up, right? Nah, not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes! Okay. Nice. Hey, hey.
Mona!
Hey, hey.
Fuck you, mate. Fuck you. You know what? Can I read at least? No, wait, no, yes I can.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
I'll do that, and then once I finish the first set of school library books, then I'll be able to unlock speed reading so I can do that, and then I'll be able to read twice as fast. So I won't have to worry about it so much anymore. It'll just take me one day instead of 2 separate days.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back. Chores? Really? I can't right now, Soichiro-san. I got a fucking Fantasy's medal to deliver. You know, fantasy for it. Ah, shit, maybe I said too much. You don't know about that shit yet. When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
She was in academy, same as your sister.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Yeah, of course I do. Apparently, a gold medalist got arrested. I hear he's done some terrible things. How reprehensible. Back in our time, everyone looked up to athletes, but nowadays they're a bunch of impudent upstarts who are setting a bad example for the children. Yeah, a bunch of pedophiles too. Fucking pedophile. You want me to sell a gold medal? Yeah, I know we handle a bunch of junk here, but a medal isn't really the type of thing we sell. I'm sorry, but I can't buy that off you. Maybe you can try somewhere else. Well, man, I was sure this place would buy it. Oh yeah, maybe the airsoft shop will buy that off you. Let's go there. Let's try going there, fuck. What the?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
He's not gonna let me do anything that I want to do, so I have to go to the airsoft shop no matter what. But at least I'll be able to start wise confident.
I should write something.
You know what? Just to be safe, in case Atlas still doesn't care if I put commentary over it or like do something with it, then I'll have to turn down the music a little bit. Cause you know, Atlas, they don't fucking care. How in the fuck am I gonna do that again?
I'll just add this.
Where was it? I could have sworn the music options were in config, though. I guess not. Yeah, whatever. I want you to buy this. I need money. I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. But how's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? Works for me. It's not enough. Damn it. Works for me. 30,000 yen it is, then. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. But, best not to open it. Just bring it back with you next time you come back here. Got it. This is a little weird. What's inside? Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Munehisa Iwai, yes? There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence. You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude! And hello, Mintro. Hope you don't mind me voice acting some of the cutscenes and whatnot in the game. But yeah, please enjoy the stream and feel free to make conversation if you want. Enjoy. What's your attitude? Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? Well, I'm glad I can make good immersion with it and whatnot. An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you, though. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. It's none of your business. I should actually be going. I don't feel like it, you motherfucker. It's none of your business. I said, show it to me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Ugh. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers and see how that goes, huh? Grrr.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Oh, maybe a little, but he told us not to look. I don't know, man. I don't wanna. I don't know. Yeah, it's a great game, though, honestly. If you haven't seen the first stream, which I'm pretty sure you won't be able to see the whole thing because it was 11 hours or whatever, but it's archived, you might be able to see it on the whole thing on my channel. I don't know. Sometimes YouTube messes up shit, but the first stream I did for this game, I did the other day, and it's archived on my channel, so you can also watch that if you want. And this one will be archived as well, just like the future parts I'll be doing. Maybe a little, but he told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up.
And do keep in mind I'm on New Game Plus, so if you notice something that may not be there usually, it's because I'm on New Game Plus.
Gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
A paper bag that's totally got my school lunch in it. Convenient. Anne's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Indeed it is. How do you feel, though? I feel like it's a little scary, but it definitely serves his ass right. But how do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible. I'm sure we did. You know, sometimes I wish the game would give me better response options. That's one thing I'll have to critique for, both the original and Royal. Which Royal is the one I'm playing right now.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
It'll all be okay. I remembered. I'll tell you later. I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's
I
gonna love
gotta
it.
drink my water.
Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi? I'm hoping barbecue. It might be Chinese. Maybe sushi?
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, maybe even
Salmon roe.
In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
We're finally having that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. Anime protagonist voice. Hell yeah. Never doing that shit again.
Nice. Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now.
Hey.
I wonder what that restaurant Lady Ann will choose. I wonder what restaurant Lady Ann chose for us.
Wow.
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's your stuff in there. Shit. What kind of stash you got? Oh, Joker. Let's go and watch this. Wait. Ah, shit. I could have gone to the bathhouse. Nope. Nope, fuck this. Nope, I'm reloading that save file. I want to go into the bathhouse. Nope, I'm reloading that save file. Nah, I'm not gonna. Screw that. I'm not reloading the save file. Why would I do that?
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
We good on time? You plan on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
Yeah, at least they tossed in fried bananas, so I'll eat that. And I don't mind baked beans either. I kind of enjoy those, especially if it's Mexican beans. I love Mexican beans. Those are delicious, especially with the Mexican rice and Mexican. Okay, I love Mexican food. Yeah, that's my point basically. I love Mexican food. So good. I kinda grew out of Chinese food a little bit, but I still eat it from time to time. Man, good shit though. Good shit.
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me. I'll need help. Fine dining? More like high noon. Leave it to me.
That's reassuring.
It's high
Let's
noon.
watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
It's high noon.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
Now when their stuff in their face is full of food, Mona.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Oh, let's find out. Man, there's so much food here, I can't decide what I want.
Ooh, look! There's the fish!
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Might as well go ahead and get dessert.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Mona, you just stay put in the
What's
fucking
wrong?
bag.
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
He says it like it's a bad thing, but really it doesn't matter if you're weird or not. You can make being weird cool. Or awesome, even. Come on, Mona. Hey, it'll be a problem they figure out we're eavesdropping. Let's pretend to get some food. There are some meat desserts nearby.
Rice is incredible! incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So, the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can you be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Ah, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the other...
If it's surrounding, like during incidents like that, sometimes people won't really care, obviously, but sometimes they will if it's surrounding someone that they actually give a shit about. Like for the people who had to deal with Kamoshida, right? They kind of gave a shit because they had better connection with him in a way, either good or bad. And that's kind of how I see situations like that. It kind of depends on who it is, on whether people or not are going to give a shit about the situation itself, and whether or not they're going to say something on it. And if they don't really care about who it is that got in trouble or whatever, then they won't really give a shit or say anything on it. They'll just, yeah. That's how I see it.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I am so happy. I just want to eat. I'm not hungry. I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Bullshit.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Exactly, Ryuji gets it.
Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
It feels like no matter how much we eat, that same amount of food we have stays the same. Ugh.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah. This is a victory for all of us.
Oh, that was a breeze. Is this a game to you? That was tough. Is this a game to you?
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
Oh,
I
on,
recommend the
please.
seasonal
No,
tart.
no,
The
no,
grapefruit
no,
has
no.
both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
On, please.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Me too. Please carry me gently.
Me too if I actually had to, but I don't.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here first. Apologize to my buddy Ryuji. We were here first.
We're in a hurry.
Bullshit.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
That voice just now.
The hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
I'm okay. Just a bit lightheaded. Don't worry about it. Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
We're not. Maybe. It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people!
What do you think, An? It's pretty unexpected. There are lots of victims. What do you think, An?
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people forever, even maybe.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Fine by me. I want to help people. If you're up for it, fine by me. It's high noon.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course. Why? That's that stuff. Of course. It's high noon.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot!
Doesn't represent what we do.
You decide
Come on,
for us.
Your team name may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious not to enter any personal info. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. The Phantoms is not what we'll be. For our name is and always will be Wolfhood. Let's go with this name. I'm finished.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
Shut the fuck up, Morgana. You're the one that wanted to go with Tilefish Poêlée. However the fuck it's pronounced. If that's okay. Maybe not. If that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity, like a CEO.
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage
I wonder
to a
what
lot more
other
people.
music tracks they could have used for this scene,
like
because
the
like
idea of just
I
picking
like this
someone out
one,
of the blue,
but
though.
I don't know if it fits this
Let's
scene
narrow it down to
completely.
someone we can all agree on then.
Like this music track, it's great. It could fit the scene, but I don't feel it fits it completely. So they could have gone with a different track, but I don't know which one they could have used, because Beneath the Mask is used like during 90% of the game. So would there really be a need to use Beneath the Mask in this scene? Because it'd be like you're hearing it in a different place, but they use it during the time when you're just going around doing your own thing, get materials and whatnot. So it's like, what's the point? So like, what other track could they have used for this scene specifically, instead of the one that's playing right now?
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
Still a good track though.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
The Pact of
Now,
the High Noon.
This is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
You weren't able to
Guess
eat
we'll just
anymore.
have to talk more tomorrow.
So what's the problem if your time ran out, if you already ate enough? Goddamn. Picky.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
It's all true. Believe what you will. It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense.
Hey, at least you
when
get
parts of it
fucking
align
paid,
with
Sai.
Kamoshida's
Don't
confession.
complain.
The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool.
You think
Very
I'd
well,
sell them out?
I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it.
Yeah, if there were cracks in my story, then there wouldn't be any cracks in the society, now would there?
The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Ichiryusai Madarame. Alright. Second chapter is officially begun. We just gotta get target set up. The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's low. That's better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go through the roof real quick if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Oh yeah, let me send this. The celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves, and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. You can cool it with all the celebrating any time now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? Ugh, I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
Bro, Morgana, can't I at least use the bathhouse? Fuck you.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
God damn it, Mona. Let me use the fucking bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Igor, if that's really your name, what do you have to say to me this time?
I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. God, Caroline's such a bitch.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Bruh, I thought it already began. Come on. My god, Igor, you're getting shit backwards now. What rehabilitation? I don't understand. What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now.
Should start with the
You have a
sentence of
special
explaining it.
potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin? Strength? Coming ruin.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. And deeper, and deeper, and deeper. Finally, I got more persona slots.
Alright.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
I wish I had money. Like, seriously, I'd kill for a real breakfast. What about Big Ben Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. The Big Ben Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. Anime protagonist style.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. Knowledge is how I got these two Lamborghinis right here in my mansion's second garage. In total, I got about 7 garage doors that open to the garage rooms where I store other Lamborghinis in pairs of 2. You know how I got them all? Knowledge. That's what that guy sounded like in those videos, I swear.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
I'm not considering that hate speech. It's just doing a parody of things, alright, YouTube? Because you take shit too seriously sometimes. If I ever mimic someone or do anything like that, it's just parodying. Sometimes if it's talking about a really messed up situation, it'll be my opinion. Not a threat or anything else like that. Not at all. It's either parodying, or just stating my opinion. Because YouTube likes to get on people for all that shit.
Those girls. You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Hello, best girl.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
Yeah, you was the fucking principal, egghead. You try to hold or cover up a whole situation based on some fucking pedophile, creepy ass, sexually harassing D-bag of a PE teacher that was physically abusing his volleyball students. Do you got anything to say on that, egghead?
I'm not sure I follow.
Fucking piece of shit.
From what I've heard,
principal.
It appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
What a piece of shit principal he is. Fuck that principal, Makoto. Fuck that school. Do not listen to his bitch ass. And look at that fucking smile on his face, honestly.
Yes.
He's trying to blackmail
How
her,
wise.
manipulate
It's no
her or
wonder
some
you're
shit.
our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
He's forcing his own dirty work onto her.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Can't wait till you die. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them talking. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they didn't find out we were responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. I'm concerned though, but maybe we should turn the souls in. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living in this double life. Alright, Vincent, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Derek. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Swift dodge! Nailed it. Wow, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. This is my anime protagonist voice. Hell yeah. Let's... I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Shit character alert, shit character alert, shit character alert.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
What site? I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Yeah, could I punch you in the face for fucking my shit up and almost expelling me? Seriously. Fuck you, Mishima. Well, he didn't get me expelled almost, well, whatever. But still, fuck Mishima. I hate his character. I just hate it.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun. Do what you want, though. I mean, it's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Just don't let the fame go to your head, Mishima. Oh wait, you do. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima, as well as a shit character, one who overcompensates everything. Fuck this character. If only I could actually beat him to a pulp. Fucking hate Mishima. Shit character. I would have gladly seen a different confidant than his.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I have nothing to say at all.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It shall become
the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Shit character.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. What to do between targets? There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidants can bring various benefits to event players. Use your time wisely to get the best results. My little kitty pig. What you up to? Let's see, act like an honest student. Well, it's time for me to head to the library. Because I got a book to return. Oh, it's you! I am so sorry for what I said the other day. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time. But please, don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. Hold on, everyone.
What would you like?
return a book.
Thank you. What would you like? Here.
Hey, and there's something I want to talk to you about, Vincent. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida. About all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So, I apologize as well. Are you feeling better now? She's so strong. So, are you friends again? She's so strong. Isn't she? Shiho really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You can't blame yourself, On. You might be right. Kamoshida had the upper hand. You can't blame yourself.
Oh.
You think so? All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting point. Vincent, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even, but because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
So thanks. It was no big deal. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Vincent. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. Indeed. So, I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer. I promise. I'll help. Let's find it. Together. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
Thanks! I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from An. I hope that voice acting was good enough for An. I apologize if it was cringy. I tried to do the prissy bitch line as well as I could, cause I don't know why, but when she had that line I was like, prissy bitch.
Alright.
I don't know, I got into it though. I'm glad it felt good to try it out or not. I'm pretty sure I'll just stick with that voice for An. It might be a better voice for Futaba though. A strong heart?
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. I don't think that's not how it works on. Oh, is that not right?
Bye!
Well, see you later. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Leave it to me. The no refills thing again. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Prissy bitch.
That's the key to this
I love
place.
that line.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Get. No need to worry, Sojiro. No need to worry. You can now leave Yongin jail at night.
Hey!
Do you want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag?
Hey!
What about that stuff you got? Well, the suit armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If we've got spare time, maybe we could wash them. Nah, fuck that. I'd rather go ahead and sell it at the Keiji Doji place.
Now listen up.
No, listen up.
Oh! What do you want to do?
My body and mind feel so relaxed.
Whoa! Want to head back? Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. For today's train news, today's headlines are a volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again they had any knowledge of the beatings. No, they're just fucking hiding. That's what they're doing. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than previous years. Hotspots in Tokyo. Experience out in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You've got Wednesday. Oh yeah. You've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forget.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan for some. It's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Derek-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Honey trap, woman of fate. Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen.
No way.
Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Well, I don't know. Shit, maybe. I mean, my stats are all maxed out. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Pretty bad.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat. Not really. Who? Who? Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful. She's figured us out.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. Man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally
back.
promise to help me out with my mission.
I have
after all.
cereal, so some lines I won't be reading, sometimes some lines I will this time because, well, I'm eating some cereal.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go. We need to do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! What the hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in the game. I don't have a license. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that Burin I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
We all know he's horny. We all know that.
Whoa!
It's time for the horny car.
And again.
The shitty music begins once again. Shitty music begins once again. Fucking hate this track. So fucking boring and tedious.
Now's our chance to strike! It's weak to fire skills!
Persona! Saya Picaro!
Águila! Águila! Águila!
Joker took one out!
I forget the names sometimes.
Up to you.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Zoro! It's a little scary how good I am. The baton, you're this. Persona! Dance, Carmen! So gorgeous, Panther. Nice strategy, team.
Whip 'em, Persona! Not bad.
Two foes left. Persona! Let's do this! Carmen! Almost done to map! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona!
We're done here. Let's go.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
A stylish victory. There's a dangerous one in there.
Persona! Some other way.
It's weak against this enemy's weak to wind.
Persona! Say real.
Fuck, I love the soundtrack, man.
Ooh, very nice. We got enough. Loaded. A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
God damn it.
What is this? All right, the first move is ours.
Up to you.
All right, Raptor, pass the ball. Persona. Dance, Carmen. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Go get another baton pass. What's the map?
Who's
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona! Saya Picaro!
Wait. Wait a second. Yeah, there it is. Vacuum wave. Get all of them in one scoop.
All enemies defeated.
Boom.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Killed them all in one go.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Whoa!
Let's do it.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
Persona!
It's weak to electricity.
Persona!
Yeah, this fucker's dead.
Don't rush it.
Here he comes!
Yeah, nice one, Panther. On the best.
Oh shit, Mona. Oh shit. In one hit.
Alright, level up.
Great job, Mona. Great fucking job. In one hit. In Mona, we trust.
Now I'm
damn
even more charming.
I'll be back.
Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person? Still blaming others. Also, I'm back. Dot 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 dot. Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
I'll make it a promise.
Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl obtained.
So, Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first?
Guess we gotta do it.
So, what else you gotta do, huh? There's something further I'd like to check in an area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before? Right. Like, don't you got, like, a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is constantly fused. This place is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Gonna use vacuum wave.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Hope you guys are enjoying the voice acting. Sometimes I forget how I do specific voices, so I'll try to improvise on what I remember. But sometimes I'll just change it completely.
Man, that was easy.
I'll try to voice most of the dialogue at least. I won't voice all the dialogue though. Just make note of that.
guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I wanted to make sure of is here.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Well, let's help him. It depends on the reward. Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go
Mona,
thanking us just
I'm
yet,
the leader here,
bud.
not you. Shut up.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
Bullshit.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? What would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
Huh? What the heck was that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars are granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job. Hey, wait! Well, there it goes. The star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen. Even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know!
Okay. I wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories. Ta-tas! Toodles! An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too pretty? Or too petty? You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well,
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Yusuke Kitagawa. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. Are you sure, Ryuji? He's right. See, I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing all this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's businesses? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't make use of them for good? Don't you agree, Vincent? Definitely. I want to help people. Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us. Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryoji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. In Morgana, we trust. Sometimes.
Hey!
Oh, fuck you, Mona.
Hey!
Pirate Legend! Begin! The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow!
The pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Not far enough. Seems like you still got some pages left. No shit. You should continue some other time. Hey, I saw the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? Not really. What are you talking about? Not really. It's okay. You don't have to say. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
I still gotta figure out a voice for him.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
I don't understand. Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for sure.
You know, more importantly, what's up with that golden bike down there? Or back there, behind Joker's seat, the golden motorcycle.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid. That sounds pretty tough. Is this really necessary? Cause don't sound like it. It sounds pretty tough though.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows. So actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Strategic what? Sounds cool. You really have for this.
Alright.
Don't care about this fuckface. I really don't care about him. Just gonna skip this shit because fuck him. I'll read his text messages since they are not voice, but that's it. Oh, Derek, listen to this. I was checking on the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager. Calm down. All-nighters can mess you up. I can vouch for it too. Huh? What? You're worried about my health? Oh, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Anyway, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the Battle of the Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Fuck Mishima. Can't even get a good voice going for him except for that last one.
Hey!
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that dinner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present, 'cause it's high noon. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? The telly, as we used to call it back in the day. Let's check out the telly. Let's go ahead. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Here we go, the relaxation set. Everything you need for when you're not feeling your best. 1 cover oil. Shit, it's going too fast. 3 relax gel and 3 alert capsules. Are you seeing this? What a great deal! But that's not all. There's more! Next up, we have the Bionutrient set. Great for anyone with a green thumb or a love of plants. Oharu! 1 mega fertilizer and 5 green energy. These will both be in 1 set. What a steal! Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey!
Apparently, the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. Alright, Bionutrients, let's get that. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they both sold out. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. Well, we'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Ooh, fucked up son of dialogue there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was kind of fun, not gonna lie. I gotta rank up Soldier.
You got time right now? Alright then.
In Soldier, we trust. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Maybe there's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Sojiro might like. Considering Sojiro, I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. Did I buy anything useful to him recently? I bet I didn't, because none of these fucking things seem to be it. Yeah, fuck no, I didn't. Maybe I shouldn't give any gifts for now.
Thanks.
Alright, thanks for helping out.
What?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Gah, how nowadays suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. Aw, that sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. And this might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Morning.
You have allergies? What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere after school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. You're imagining things. Nah, man. Things are totally different now. And it's all thanks to us. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. What a paddle fork. That's victory for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the vet thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. I'm a little scared. Not interested. Piece of cake. Actually, I had some cake earlier. It was pretty fucking good, too. You're amazing! The bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some new info on it. Brand new. Oh, shit. Just present it right there. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Anime protagonist voice, part 2.
Yep.
We got some new info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. Bro. Alright, fuck you, Mona. I wanna do my own shit. I don't wanna worry about some fucker's problem right now. If we're all here, you wanna go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go in, charging head on. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel's come in from Mishima, the fuckboy. Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Confirming Mementos requests. Check your information on the target by selecting View Requests at the hideout or by pressing triangle to view requests from the main menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but some time will pass as it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. I read that perfectly, I do believe, or hope so at least. Feel free to let me know what you guys think of my voice acting for the various dialogue pieces in the game. The ones I've voiced anyway. Hold meeting. Infiltrate palace. There's no fucking palace, why is that option there anyway? View requests.
Well then.
Alright. Do you guys remember the most important step to the Phantom Thieves need? The Phantom Thieves? Fuck. Alright. Do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us.
Oh,
do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the targets immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan side. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've got.
Listen up.
This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully, and he's a student at Shujin Academy, your high school. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids. That rotten piece of shit motherfucker. He's a perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. Should we go? We should go. No objections. No objections, right?
Yep.
We're good to go. If you're okay with it anyway. That's a unanimous decision. Okay. All that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. The bark and bite of a bully. New target acquired. finish targets. Beware the Kalini ex-boyfriend. Nakanohara. Forgot the full name. Let's see what everyone else did. Oh, Ryuji, guess I'll study at home. Because I'm not doing mementos yet. I'm not doing that shit. Not yet. Because I need to go to Central Street and do my shit first. Then we can decide. Welcome. The popular books are over there.
Welcome.
Medjed Menace, a book on the hacker group Medjed. Be knowledgeable about internet crimes.
Allergies suck.
You know what? Fuck everything else, we're doing this shit. Hey, you came to just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it. We clear? If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else. The modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during Powell's battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Vincent. Just ask him. I should be able to ask him at my current guts level. So, what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Is that right? Then you know we can't talk about it here. Stop by again tonight after the shop's closed. So then, customer, you've got some shopping to do, right?
Okay. You should be grateful.
Only one fucking treasure, but okay. The black katanas I'm keeping though, because I'll need them for later when I have the ability to turn them to turn personas into items. But I'll need the black katana if I wanna do that.
Alright, which one? Come again.
Okay, see you tonight. Fuck you, Mona. You never let me go there, ever. What should I do? I should go ahead and do the mall. I'll work.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. I'll work. Let's go ahead and take care of this. That apron's really starting to look good on you.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for the day.
You did great.
Good work, Vincent Kuhn. Come back again when you have the time. Bye-bye.
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness.
wanna head back?
Alright, we should head home.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What did you get?
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV. I'm already bummed out about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Let's do it. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous. You get a one-on-one study session with Lady On, Vincent. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? You got it.
Let's get back.
I am so tired. Let's stop here.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's best girl. Fuck yes. Yeah.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Takamaki, not Takamaki. Takamaki, god damn it. Tired of them mispronouncing Japanese names. Pisses me off. Oh, sweet. Kasumi-chan's in the background. Hell yeah.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
Well, maybe I'm trying to confess my love to her, you know, maybe something like that, you never know.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
I'm not telling you shit, Makoto.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
And good day to you too, ma'am. She's onto us. Fucking hell, the live stream's delayed as hell on my phone. Exams start tomorrow, are you all ready?
Well, shall
now
we
then,
begin?
picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in The Tale of the High, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune position. and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Derek-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period of Yoshitsune was active in? Don't you? It was obviously the Heian period, because one, that was in his dialogue, wasn't it? He didn't mention any other period. That's the only thing that makes me think that. Plus, the network says so too.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Derek-kun seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Oh, man, you're making me blush, Mona-chan. But thank you. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like root for the minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos. Fuck that. I'm not going to Mementos. I'm going to chat with An.
Hey, I came up with a method of strengthening my heart. But it's kinda hard to do it by myself. Will you train with me?
I feel like my bond with An will grow stronger soon. So, what do you think? Whoa, what do you think? Will you spend time with Lady An or no? Decide later. Check bond with An. Train with her. Let's go.
Thanks. We'll be going to Inokashira Park. It's really big.
That's what she said.
Well, let's meet up in Shibuya and head over together.
At some points I nail her voice, but at some points I keep forgetting how it goes and I kind of fuck it up.
Alright.
But I found the hit on her voice that I need. It's just that it's a little difficult for me to keep in motion with it. To keep my throat at the position that I need it at, so I can keep the voice going long enough at the pitch that I need it at. Let's do this.
Man, big places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So, remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it.
How's that?
I think having a stronger heart means... having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and not try not to get fazed by it.
What kind of stuff?
We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me.
I guess I should say something to An.
Come on, hit me with your best shot.
You're stupid. You're a fucking airhead. You're unique. You're an airhead.
Yeah. And? You're a hard worker. And that response was annoying. Can we stop here? The response was annoying. What else? I like you. I love you. Wait, what? That's cheating. You're disqualified, Vincent. Oh my god. I got it. Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on! Listen to me. This won't help your heart. You know, I kind of feel like this will make our persona stronger. You're right. Finally get it. Huh, something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently, some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in the schedule. It sounds like schools have been real hectic with all the scrambling and they've had to do for substitutes. Shit. That's odd. Has that happened to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only see them for half of the year. Maybe it is these days. Are you lonely? Freedom sounds nice. Are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little though. It was just me and our living caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger. Indeed. I sense a heightened motivation from An. Lovers. Confidant. An Takamaki. New ability. Follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
God, I'm loving this voice acting thing.
Oh yeah!
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautifully strong. She was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanting to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now. If only just a little bit.
Bye!
Well, see you later. I hope my voice acting is good for y'all. Hold up. Wait. Oh, listening back to it doesn't sound so good. Oh no. Listening back to it. I'll keep going with it though at this point. Hi, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runaway walks on the way home. Like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and run away, walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. You're so self-conscious. So I was just imagining it after all. Oops, guess I got a little too excited. How embarrassing. I guess I still got a long way to go. But I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger. So I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Let's do this one. See how it goes. What are the May Blues? I forgot this fucking answer. You know what? Google, save me today.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles.
Now listen up.
Yeah, I told you all, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Oh! What do you want to do?
Feels so nice to relax in a large bath.
Oh.
Seems like you've really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. I can't believe this!
A school assembly? During exam week? Ah, the hell are they thinking? I wonder if it's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well,
Now
shall we
then,
begin?
let the first day of your exams begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Minamoto no Yoshitsune. That sounds about right. Let's see. An essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? Huh. I think his name was Minamoto no Yoritomo. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked on the Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak, the vengeful, the crafty, the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People who love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors. And Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Congratulations, you might get this fucking trophy. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands on under your desks.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of your exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Obstruction, exaltation, hallucination, cognition.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds
this.
about right. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Map of the world, map of Japan, both.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right.
Okay, class,
Oh,
let's get
Miss
started.
Bitch. Alright.
Does anyone have a test? Then you may begin.
Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Compendium of Laws. Digital Devil Story. Nah, Digital Devil Sock. Juliet, the Devil's Dictionary. That sounds about right. What character archetype refers to a mysterious, seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Ingenue, femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do
That
this.
sounds about right. Fuck yeah. I'm on a roll. Fuck yeah. I'm on a fucking roll.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Dr. Snack has arrived.
Isn't he hot?
Fuck yes, he is.
It's nice to meet you all.
Handsome. Nice to meet you too, Marky.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
It is. It honestly is, honestly.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yeah, get off the stage, fat ass. I could. Fucking it. Terrible principal.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Barakun.
How do you know our
Yes.
names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really. Yeah, it was. To think I'd end up in a castle. Holy shit.
A castle?
You idiot. Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
We're not little kids. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Bullshit.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to
No,
be
they
open
care
with a
about covering
complete
shit up.
stranger
That's
like
what they care
myself
about.
is a lot.
That is their
Making this
interest,
mandatory
Marky.
wouldn't do you any good either.
That is where you're
Might
wrong.
as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
School doesn't give
I
a
know.
shit about
If
the
you attend
students
my
or their
counseling
mental
sessions,
health.
I'll teach.
Student Academy only gives a shit about their money and covering shit up. Just like Principal Kobayakawa.
You different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training.
If we make good use of this, it may aid in our fantasy activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat. I'm going to do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I've made a deal with Maruki.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It shall become the winds of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. You know what? Maybe I should go ahead and put myself in a party chat real quick, because when I listen back to the audio on the stream, my voice sounds like it's coming a bit quiet, no matter how close I put the microphone to my mouth. So I'm gonna go ahead and put myself in a private party chat so it's better. Alright, there we go. That should be better.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting at the school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. A fucking cat. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What? The counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Yeah, let's do it. Not much choice. I want to skip. Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm going to try today. Canceling, eh? Lady Yan's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Welcome. Are you here for this counseling session? Yeah. Is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time. So long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'll just use my normal voice for him. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Oh, sorry, Cat. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now. Anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to a super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. Mm-hmm. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But? Later, I realized I wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So, what's on your mind now? Right now? Let me think. I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida. Fuck that guy. Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all. But... I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history. I'll be back, everyone. Just give me a few minutes. I'm back. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that.
Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming here to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that all off my chest now.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it even. Feel free to stop by again sometime.
Okay, I'm good.
Will do. See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You going soon too, right, Vincent?
How'd it go?
Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go. You should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Toodles.
Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done.
How are you?
Shit. I gotta think of a voice for her real quick. Let me think. It's Kasumi Yoshizawa. I'm trying to think of a voice for her that I could do.
Hello.
Oh no.
Are you here for a lesson as well? Or a session as well?
That's right. You too, huh?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin.
Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm nothing special, really.
Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Didn't have much choice. We made a deal. I'm a little nervous. You don't have to be so tense. We're just going to have an ordinary conversation. That's all. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Dereku. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. I'm doing okay now. So much for my fucking privacy. I'm glad you've got a sense of humor about it, but yes, it's not exactly kind to you. I'm sorry. Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should know. That's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they are striving for? Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish to be. You've already been through so much, and that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? but it sounds right. Yep, kinda creeping me out here. I'm so sorry, Derek-kun. I swear I didn't mean to come off that way.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So, what? I'll need more details. I'll need more details. Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they speak any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. Or schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them, they're yours. Well, okay, better make it worth it. Why me though? Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maraki is growing deeper.
Alright. I know.
Alright! Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it. Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maraki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. You really spent a long time talking to Maraki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Yeah.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today is the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling. You're feeling for sure. How manly. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady An. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap.
Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong? You need the bathroom? What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. Didn't even notice the calls from Sensei. But thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse. In the metaverse. In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again?
Yes,
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know. I don't want to say. I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I must start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Hell yeah.
Don't have that much
That
left.
sounds great.
Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit.
I love seafood.
Tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too. It may be a coincidence. I don't know. I'm curious too. I'm curious as well.
What should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun. It's gonna be boring. It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady On. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Second. Great. That name really stood out to me. Yeah. I mean, you guys ever heard someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
Nice. Oh, you want to do it? Okay. Hey.
Fuck you, Mona.
Hey.
Make sure your clothes up.
The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow.
That pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Oh.
So you finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying out too late isn't healthy, you know.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame. I want to stay. We should look around.
Well, we did come all this way and stuff. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
I'm gonna be unplugging my mic for a bit. Hope you guys won't mind.
Worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now. Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then. Hey, hey! 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 Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Hmm. Oh! Ah.
Okay, let's get started.
I'm back. I want to talk shit. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook, of course. So, Berta-kun,
Any ideas?
what do we call the phenomena where believing in a treatment... shit. What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Positive feedback. The placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I was even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Just remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough?
them thieves going by train.
My favorite
This ain't
cutscene.
any different from how I get
One
home
of my
from school, you know.
favorites.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal. You're imagining things. It's just a creature. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again!
I should press gently. Time to button mash! I'll press forcefully. I should press gently.
It's so cute! Wanna hear it again?
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
I think I might start just doing split streams. Because the streams could take long if I just do them all in one for each chapter, for each enemy character or whatever. So I'll have to probably cut the stream pretty soon. I'll get to a specific point.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move. Let's go.
Wait.
Sakura Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamakis. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
Bullshit,
I
Yusuke.
had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, I always thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Whoa.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison? What a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
An art school. An art supply store. A museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality.
So what I'm gonna do here is once the story gets to a point where it'll allow me to be in a safe room or whatever, I'll get to that point, go into the safe room, do the save button, get back to the main menu, cut the stream. At that point, just let you guys know, because I'm thinking I'll just cut it ahead of time and just do a part 2 and the rest of part 2 will do some other time.
Too, though. This exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Or I'll just call it a second part of part 3.
Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves? Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes! Shall we go?
I should write something.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do some battles first.
Yep.
I should write something. Hey!
Now's my time to shine! How suspicious.
Oh,
This is...
I can see it.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
All these people, they're his pupils, and they fell victim to him. And they left, and he just thought of them as people he could use to make money off of. What a horrible, wretched man. A fucking piece of shit is what he is. Not just a horrible, wretched man.
Wait! Huh?
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
See it.
Treasure chest. Oh yeah, nice.
Look. Oh!
Joker. Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe them your life? I'm not so sure anymore.
What are you bringing this up for?
According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem.
What do you mean? Something wrong?
I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims.
Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida.
This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in?
Well, you got a point. So, we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame's worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels.
Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Okay. Nice.
I should write something.
Alright, I'm gonna cut the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and don't mind me cutting it a little earlier than usual. Because I was planning to do the streams all one go for each palace or whatever. But that was like, it's a bit lengthy for an archive stream, to be honest. Even if it's like 11 hours, I feel like that's still a bit lengthy. So I'll be cutting it here. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll be looking forward to the next part of my Persona 5 Royal streaming series. I'll also be sure to make playlists of the new stream series I've been doing recently, the Central 3rd Remastered stream series that I'm doing, and then Persona 5 Royal. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Peace out. What the